Hello, 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 hello. I'm turning that down a little bit. Okay. I'm watching my stream back to make sure that you can hear me. Yes, you can. Hello. Okay. Day 3. Yes, day 3. I'm going to give it a little bit. I'm going to wait for you guys to filter in. Let you guys settle down. You know, grab your drinks, grab your popcorn, get everything you need. We are going to have a great time today. Kicking us off today will be the Black Knights, which will be lovely. I should probably join the air show commentary thing in our Discord, which you are also free to do to hear all our yapping. Yes, this first display by the Black Knights will be pre-record, so you will not be in-game. You cannot watch this in-game, but it's okay. And there will be a few displays throughout today that will be using a private map to reduce lag, but we will let you know which ones those are. However, the game will be open all day for you guys to look around. Now I will join. There we go, I'm in. So yeah, I can see that we've got some people coming in. We're going to give it a little bit. We've got 20 seconds left on my music on my thing, so there we go. There we go, on mute. There we go. Now we've got more people. Okay, yes. So we're just going to give it a little bit longer. Just let everyone get in and ready to go. Give it a minute or two, and yeah. Right. Oh, it looks like my music started back up again. Great. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We got some hearts in chat. I can see the hearts appearing. Very nice. Let me get the display ready. It is ready. So I will. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We all good? We all good? We excited for some planes today? It looks like everyone is, with all the unbelievable amount of reactions to appearing, floating around my chat. Okay. Right then, I think we've given it some time. I'm not sure how much more of my voice you guys want to hear, so I think we should get underway. If there is any gaps, we'll probably go around and have a look at some of the stuff in game. Anyway, with all that said and done, I think it's time. So, without further ado, enjoy the Black Knights kicking us off for day 3 of RIAT 2026.
lucky strike. Got me so high and then she got me. But she got me, she got me, she got me, yeah. Took me inside and then she rocked me. She keep me.
끝 이제부터 시작이야. 전속력으로 돌진해 지구전 끝까지 이 한숨에 전부를 걸어볼 테니까 한성 소리 팡 터질 때까지 이 노래를 부를 거야. 우리 목표는 최고 정복 더 크게 볼륨을 올려줘. 최고 정복 온 세상이 떠들썩하게 평범히 다가가는 법은 몰라. 그대로는 안 하지. 좀 더 과감해볼까. 겁이라는 건 다 버렸어. 적막한 이 세상에 스피커를 켠담.
In the pouring rain, I want you down on your knees, praying to God that I feel the same. I'm right here, baby, so please hold me up, tie me down, 'cause I never wanna leave your side. Swear to never let you down, and it's been eating me alive. You can take me home, you can never let me go. Hold me up, and tie me down, down, and tie me down, down, and tie me down, and tie me down, down. 9 lives until you fall at my feet. Don't hide, you're wasting your energy. You're not shy, so baby, it's useless. So don't try, 'cause you'll end up losing it. I want you out in the pouring rain, I want you down on your knees, praying to God that I feel the same. I'm right here, baby, so please hold me up, tie me down, 'cause I never wanna leave your side. Swear to never let you down, and it's been eating me alive. You can take me home, you can never let me go. Hold me up, and tie me down, down, and tie me down, down, and tie me down, down, and tie me down, down. So wrap your arms around my chest, and I'll put my hands around your neck. 'Cause nobody wins these waiting games. You push and you pull, but you show me how you do. I wanna shut down the cloud with you. Hey, I heard you like the wild ones, wild ones, wild ones.
Party rocker for showstopper, more shampoo, #1 club hopper. Got a hangover like too much vodka. Can't see me with 10 binoculars. So cool, no doubt by the end of the night, got the clothes coming off, then I make that move. Somehow, some way, gotta raise the roof. All black shades when the sun come through. It's on like everything goes. Wild out, baby, to the freak it shows. What happens to that body is a private show. Stays right here, private show. I like a mundane, don't talking high pain. Tolerance bottoms up when it's champagne. My life told Muhammad that we hit Spain. Too easy with you there, we get insane.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, if I took you home and be a home run, show me how you do. I wanna shut down the cloud with you. Hey, I heard you like the wild ones, wild ones, wild ones.
so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from here, sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping with the cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be treating you. I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Hey. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
And there we go, an absolutely wonderful display there, kicking us off for day 3 from the Black Knights. Now we have about 5 minutes until our next display, which, as you can see, is the Swedish historical fight. So, what I thought we will do is have a look at some booths while we wait. I will unmute on Discord. There we go, forgot to unmute on Discord, and we are ready to go. So, let's have a look at some things, shall we? Let me just sort that out. Okay, and move over. There we go. Okay, here we are. We have Takano here. Wonderful. And this is the Runway 26 booth we are outside of, with some lovely patches. So let's have a little look. Well, you can see here, we can see the worst patches I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know why anyone would even think that's a good idea to have patches after that guy. That guy sucks. I hate that guy. That guy's terrible. Let me turn up some game volume as well. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Worst patches. We got some RAF Marum patches. Looking very nice. Obviously flying the F-35. What do you mean it's flying? Why have I not been told about this? Oh my days. Well, there you go. You could have said that it was flying early, buddy. Honestly, people these days. Anyway, there's that. We'll take that off. There we go. I think I might be having audio issues with my Discord. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. Hello. It's fine. God. That's embarrassing. I'm a great streamer. Anyway. Look at that. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. That's good. What happened there, man? You moved to general. Cool. Right, well, yes, Swedish Draken from Sweden. It's Swedish and it flies. Looks kind of like a Dorito. So that's cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know much about this aircraft, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Let me consult our aircraft expert, ChatGPT. Here we go. This being a supersonic fighter aircraft developed by Saab, the Saab 35 Draken, for the Swedish Air Force. First flying in 1955, becoming one of the first European aircraft capable of sustained Mach 2 flight. Is my audio broken? Oh my gosh, why is... Oh no, what's going on? Let me... Hang on. There we go. I think I've fixed something. I don't know. No sounds. There's no sound in game. At least not that I can hear. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not actually it's not even my problem anymore. Maybe I am a bad streamer. Maybe it is everything's all my fault always. Right. There you go. I don't know. There you go. There was a person there. That's great. Can everyone hear me in chat, guys? Can you hear me like well? Is there any issue on my voice, or is it just? Can't hear me on the call. Okay. Well, I don't think that's my problem because, to be honest, it looks fine for me. So that's my problem because, to be honest, I think. Takana, you, hang on. Turn your computer audio on. There you go. There's my fix. I am a tech expert. Anyway, yes, in front of us, looking absolutely wonderful, is the Draken. Let me look at more facts. Everything seems fine on my end, so that's not my problem. Yes, as mentioned, having a top speed of Mach 2 with a range of 2,000 kilometers with drop tanks. Oh, sorry, there's, oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening, I'll be honest. Everything's all just going wrong and it's just all falling apart and there we go. I'm back. I don't know if I'm audible. I'm in a.
Am I audible?
Oh, you are audible.
Oh, that's confusing. That might have been me the whole time. My apologies.
You're making me feel like I was going insane then.
Hey, no, everything's right on my end. So I'm fully blaming you for that. I'm taking a solo turd method.
Okay, yeah. My bad.
No, we're back now. We're back now.
Yes, we are. I was reading out some lovely facts.
Were they accurate facts or good enough facts?
Probably more good enough, as ChatGPT told us, our resident expert on all things aviation.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. The engine is a Svenska Flygmotor RM6 turbojet. There you go.
Oh.
Yes, it's a Swedish built and modified Rolls-Royce Avon. Wow. Aircraft. Oh, the gear's down. It can do that.
Whoa.
Yeah, that is.
I would also pay attention to the rear of the aircraft, much like Concorde. Due to its landing angle, it's got a gear on back,
Oh, I can
which
see
is
it.
just displayed very well there.
I guess that's a go-around maneuver.
And
Ooh.
yeah, very agile aircraft. Don't know if it's like that in real world, but you know, very wonderful and gracious display there from Beaver, our resident typhoon fella.
Good job, Eva. Well done. We're all proud of you.
Good job. So next up, we have the Rafale Solo, which I have been assured and I've witnessed it does take off today.
Yay!
They have sent in an playlist, so we'll get that on as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's me just sent a link, not actually.
Yeah, good job.
Just jumping. I'm gonna jump today. Right, cool.
Good job, mate.
There we go.
There we are.
Oh, we could probably pause that actually until they start. That'd be smarter.
Yeah, probably. No spoilers. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. There we go. Yeah, let's...
He is in fact here. That's grand. And the Rafale is now getting ready to depart.
That is good.
They are on 09 side of the runway since crowd left due to previous incidents.
Which we
They
shall
are
not
more
speak of.
accessible towards the runway.
There we go, the Draken taxiing past us. They're passing through whatever that is. Yeah, and BA Systems a beneficiary of Draken. Well, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I did mention that earlier. Obviously, there was some previous issues, but a lot of the signs have been
Oh, yeah, I can
redrawn by Draken Europe.
I can see that.
There is also, I'm not fully confirmed, but I believe a couple booths have been graffitied by them as well.
Those damn Draken people.
Yeah,
Now I need to go and like.
I'm
Look
totally
around.
not related to that group at all, so you can't blame me. On the topic of booths and such, there's a couple of new additions. Not Solo Turk. God, I've got PTSD. Sorry. Midnight Hawks have made an expansion to their booth, so definitely go and check them out. It is one of the more impressively detailed booths on display. A Nimrod appeared. Don't know when that happened, but sure. B-17 has been moved off for its display later, but it might return. I don't know. Scottish Museums Trust, Strutter, and other associated things have moved there. I'm not going to go on that because it's mine. I don't want to get accused of store glaze. That is about it, I believe.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around and see. I haven't been all the way down here. Oh, just move.
I forgot to tell them when to start. You can now start.
Yeah, that would be useful for them to be told that.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do that again. I'm jumping. Never doing this again.
Oh, I just cut to see the Draken on its roof. That's good.
Oh! Oh, yes, it would appear. That's great.
There we go. We can see the Rafale in the distance. Doing things, French things. Ha ha, wee wee, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to just switch some things around, get ready for stuff. Let me just... Yeah. Right. Everything is good. Everything is good and working and wonderful, and we're all ready to go.
I shall take your word for it.
Yeah. No.
So the Rafale taxiing onto the runway, crowd left.
There we go, in a very striking livery. A very French livery, which would make sense.
I don't know if that's playing, I can't hear out, but oh well.
I can't hear anything, but it's fine.
That's a bit of an issue.
We'll just beatbox or something.
Yeah.
Did you ever do beatboxing in secondary school, like in music?
Well, considering that I'm still in secondary school music, not yet.
What? We did it in
Just
like
make me
year 8.
feel old.
Yeah.
No, I was the COVID year, so we got it in what would be year 7, but like online.
Damn. That sucks, man. You missed out.
No, it was great. I got to do now.
I mean,
I
we
got music
didn't.
tech my last year.
We didn't like do anything, even when we were there. It's just you were doing nothing in person.
The only memory of our year 7 music is just like actually pelling up, like I don't know what you'd call them, like keyboard things, but where you'd hit them with a drumstick or whatever. I just loved that teacher, and she was watching. Totally accidental, I promise.
Oh, there we go. The
Rafale now rolling, taking off.
It's really loud. Let me just. Oops. There we go. Coming past That's the crowd there. It's red, white and blue livery, obviously representing the French flag. And afterburners are fully lit. I do know that the Rafale usually has quite a intense routine. I think as one Patronomo
this is
commonly...
their second or third time back at the Euro Show Fun show.
Very nice.
So, always welcome to see them back compared to some teams.
And here we go from our right, being very, very loud, is the Rafale. The Aldi Typhoon, as some would call it.
I must say, I haven't heard that one before. But I'm sure it'll be adopted.
There we go. I'm going to once again consult our resident aviation expert for some interesting facts. Obviously being built by Dassault Aviation, the Rafale is a twin-engine multi-role fighter jet designed to do everything: air superiority, ground attack, reconnaissance and nuclear strike. The Dassault Rafale is currently in service with the French Air and Space Force and the French Navy, who uses a carrier-capable version. And also boasting a top speed of Mach 1.8 with a combat radius of 1,000 kilometers and a service ceiling of 50,000 feet. That's pretty high. This aircraft being operated by many countries across the world, including obviously France. You've got India, Egypt, Qatar, Greece, Croatia and the UAE, all operating this very capable aircraft. And if you look over to our left, coming in once again, very close to the crowd line there. Pulling off sharply. The Dassault Rafale was developed without US components, making exports easier. Thank you, ChatGPT. That was under the fun facts section with a little nerd.
Was there a
emoji.
dedicated fun facts section?
Yeah. Its
That's
name
very
means
useful.
gust of wind or burst of fire in French. That's another one.
Also means bird in English.
Does it?
Yeah.
Nice. Fun facts with Takano. And the gears come down now as it comes in from the left. Giving us a nice slow pass and a chance for us to look at that wonderful livery. And the afterburner's fully lit there, pushing out 17,000 pounds of thrust. Snecma M88 turbofan engines producing plenty of thrust to push it to Mach 1.8. The The Rafale having an internal 30mm cannon and the ability to carry multiple external weapons, including the Meteor and the Exocet anti-ship missile. This aircraft has been combat proven in war zones such as Afghanistan, Libya, Syria, Iraq, Mali and more. Plenty of experience and chances to test out the capabilities of this aircraft. And once again from our left, afterburners lit as it roars past the crowd, pulling up into the vertical very sharply there. Keeping it very close to the crowd there. I'm sure he's going to have a little bit of talking to after that. I'm sure the CAA won't be very happy with all the things he is doing, but that is okay. That is okay. Gonna get a slap on the wrist. So having three variants, the Rafale C, B and M. The first one being a single-seat land-based aircraft used by the Air Force. The Rafale B being a twin-seat used by the Air Force, and the Rafale M being a single-seat carrier-capable aircraft used by the Navy, with features such as strengthened landing gear, tail hook, and being able to operate from carriers like the Charles de Gaulle. Once being criticised for having no exports, it is now one of the most successful Western fighters of the 2010s to the 2020s. This aircraft also being designed from day one to carry nuclear weapons. This aircraft having a very long lifespan, being planned to serve well into the 2040s. From our right, with the gear extended, the Rafale is turning onto the centre line. Afterburners lit once again and pulling away from the crowd. and being killed, it seems. That's great. I think someone just sliced me up with a sword because my health bar is now half of what it was. That is great. So being deployed to Afghanistan from 2007 to 2011, this was the first combat deployment of the Rafale, being operated from land bases and aircraft carriers. Being sent on missions including close air support, reconnaissance and show of force patrols. In this first deployment it proved its ability to operate in hot, dusty and high temperature conditions, helping validate the Rafale's multi-role in a single sortie concept. In 2011 it was deployed to Libya, flying France's first strikes of the campaign. Being sent on missions including air superiority, suppression of enemy air defences, precision strike and recon assignments, achieving destroying a Libyan air defence early in the conflict and enforcing the no-fly zone. Also demonstrating the Spectre's effectiveness against real enemy radar systems, and a sense of fusion and situational awareness in combat. In 2013 it was deployed on one of its most demanding deployments yet in Mali, launching strikes directly from France to Mali, with missions lasting 9+ hours. Conducted deep strike missions and precision bombing. It was operated in extreme heat and sand, stressing the engines and avionics. During these missions it was praised for accuracy, reliability and rapid response time. Very close to the treetops there, giving the residents of the local area a little bit of a fright as they try and enjoy a lovely Sunday afternoon in their garden. It's a very high speed pass there with the afterburners still lit. computer absolutely going haywire at that. That is wonderful. Gonna take a drink of watermelon and strawberry juice. Just thought you guys should know that, as you are all entitled to know what I have to drink today. Very refreshing. Now if you look over to our right, you can see the gear being extended as it makes its way towards the runway. Passing over the threshold there. And touching down back at RAF Fairford. Slightly off the centre line, but that's all good. And bringing their display here at RIAT to an end. An absolutely fantastic display from the Rafale demo team there.
Indeed it was.
At least they got to
after
fly.
Yeah, this time, very good. Next up is the Virtual Roblox Blue Impulse, a relatively new team, I believe. We recorded them the other day, and we're going to show them in just a second. The game will shut down just to push a few updates, but then it'll be back open for booths and such. And for the next public display, the Bigger Rouges at 1820.
Woo! Very nice. Yes, the Blue Impulse, yes, they are next, and they are the reason that we were quite behind yesterday, but that is okay. They have their display now, and we can show it to you all, and you can all be happy and amazed. So
We wouldn't have stayed if it wasn't good.
Exactly. So as the Rafale just parks up there, I will get the display ready. So just give me 1 second. Just gotta move a few things around. I will then do that. There we go. Yes, this being a pre-recorded display, you will not be able to watch this from in-game, but that's okay. We will get that ready. Right, the display is ready to go. So I think without further ado, we are a little bit ahead of schedule, but that's all okay. We can...
Better than yesterday.
Exactly. We're 2 minutes ahead of schedule, so we can go home 2 minutes earlier today. Anyway, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the virtual Roblox Blue Impulse.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Royal International Air Tattoo. My name is Sendai Shi, Blue Impulse number 7, narrator and support pilot, to guide you through to today's aerial display. In the next 45 minutes, the virtual Roblox Blue Impulse will perform 20 different maneuvers to demonstrate the capabilities of the Japanese Air Self-Defense Force with a single jet or in formation. The 6 pilots are now performing their final checks on their aircraft and are getting ready to start up their jet and taxi out onto the runway. But before they do that, let me introduce to you the pilots of our team. Flying Blue Impulse number 1, the flight leader from Miyagi Prefecture, Yuki Yamada. Flying Blue Impulse number 2, the inner left wing from Osaka Prefecture, Minato Yamada. Flying Blue Impulse number 3, the right wing from Tokyo Prefecture, Tsumada Ryu. Flying Blue Impulse number 4, the slot pilot and outer left wing from Fukushima Prefecture, Daiki Yamazaki. Flying Blue Impulse number 5, the lead solo from Saitama Prefecture, Yuto Tanaka. And lastly, flying Blue Impulse number 6, the opposing solo from Tokyo Prefecture, Ria Muharaba. Now direct your attention onto all 6 aircraft as they start to taxi out of their parking positions and make their way to the runway. The Diamond and 2 solo pilots are now lining up their aircraft onto the runway to prepare for takeoff. The Diamond and 2 solo pilots are now lining up their aircraft onto the runway to prepare for takeoff. Now from the left, the Diamond formation will throttle up and release their brakes to take off. Watch as all 4 Diamond pilots take off as one.
No, no. 얼마 특훈이 아프래 차. Oh no. 어떤 말도 또 다이노 왜 돼? 하샤게 가래. And then 라따따따 horny. I'm ready for my show. 내 사이야 소불길이 걷어볼게. Shout it out, shout it out. I'm ready for my show. 너는 간주노리는 소중히 shout it out, shout it out.
Now, the Diamond, with gears and flaps down, will make a direct pass over the crowd, signaling the start of the show. I present to you the virtual Roblox Blue Impulse Diamond. Bring back your attention to the left of center point. Watch as Blue Impulse 6 make a large dirty roll on takeoff and Blue Impulse number 5 perform a low Immelmann turn. Back to the left, the Diamond at a relatively low speed will make a pass in front of center point, giving you a good look at the precision flying needed to be that close together. From the right, Blue Impulse number 6 is coming in hot. He will perform a 4-point hesitation roll, stopping at every 90-degree angle, showing off the flight controls of the Kawasaki T4 Dolphin. Back to the right, Blue Impulse number 6 have formed up with the rest of the line of stern formation. Together, they will separate in a dramatic fashion and reforming in a wide wedge and slowly tightening over time. Now watch as the teamwork of 5 pilots. Ladies and gentlemen, the changeover turns.
浮かんでいたクラゲのような月が外れたバス停の背を覗けばあの夏の君が鳥居乾いた雲夏の匂いが頬をなでる大人になるまでほら背伸びしたままで遊び疲れたらバス停裏で空でも見よう時に夏が暮れてもきっと覚えてるから追いつけないまま大人になって君の口に出せないなら僕は一人だそれでいいからもう諦めてるだけ
Now, from the left of center point, Blue Impulse number 5 is approaching at a high speed. With his smoke on, he will roll inverted before rolling upright, transitioning into a split S maneuver. Watch closely as he reapproaches from the right and performs 3 fast-paced aileron rolls. Now direct your attention to the back of center point. In a wedge formation, the team will pull up into a looping maneuver. At the top of the vertical, the formation will break. Blue Impulse number 6 and 4 will separate at 90 degrees. Blue Impulse 2 and 3 will break at 45 degrees, while the leader continues straight ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, the rainfall maneuver.
きらめく汗がこぼれるのさ覚えてないこともたくさんあっただろう誰も彼もシルエット大事にしてたの忘れくれにした思い出少年僕ら
From the left of crowd, Blue Impulse number 5 returns at high speed. He will pull to the vertical on center point with his smoke on and perform 3 vertical rolls before turning off his smoke and leveling behind the crowd and exiting the area. Behind the crowd, the aircraft are now forming up into a trail formation. Watch as they cross in front of center point and enter a clover loop. During the maneuver, the trail formation will smoothly transition into a diamond formation before exiting to the right.
でもそれでいいそんなもんさこれでいいしらす隠してた
From the right, Blue Impulse number 5 leads with Blue Impulse number 6 positioned on his left wing. With smoke on, they will perform a synchronized half roll before exiting through the left of crowd. From the left, the diamond formation approaches once again with smoke on, with all 4 aircraft inverted and passing in front of the crowd in a perfectly aligned formation. From behind the crowd, the solo pilots return with their smoke on. They will work together to draw a heart in the sky as a symbol of appreciation to today's audience. Now, all 5 aircraft will enter an extremely wide wedge formation from behind the crowd. As they pull up high, the formation will slowly tighten, demonstrating their precise control and formation discipline.
歌歌えば心晴れる大丈夫よ私は最強私の声が小鳥を空へ運ぶなびいた服も踊り子みたいでさあなたの声が私を奮い立たせトゲが刺さってしまったならほらほらおいで見たことない新しい景色絶対に見れるのなぜならば生きてる仲間さあ握る手とって光の方へみんなの夢は私の幸せきっとどこにもないあなたしか持ってないそのぬくもりで私は最強回り道でも私が歩けば正解わかってるけど引くに引けなくてさ無理はちょっとしてても鼻に蜜はあげたいわそうやばしゃいことしなきゃ腐るでしょ期待には応えるいつか来るだろう素晴らしい時代今はただ待ってる誰かをね繰り返してる魂に神火を灯す準備はできてるの理想が最高さあ怖くはない不安はない私の想いはみんなには重い歌歌えば霧も晴れる見事なバッテリー私は最強
From the right, the Delta formation approaches with their smoke on. Watch as they perform a smooth, synchronized roll as if they were one aircraft.
しさが数あなたのかけたとこが希望救われたのは僕のうちの一人であと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でろトゥントゥントゥンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3から6マス分かれ道思うがままごとはすまかす敵にわがままな言葉魚出る吐くなまたたな音はトントントンツーツーツートントントン
from the left, the Delta formation returns to perform the Bonton roll, spreading out to do a simultaneous aileron roll.
ダメダメ待て待て呪いも病も抱きしめたいここらで暴れちゃってもいいかななるで一度ついたって守りたい革命途中だって君に夢中な君にも期待しちゃうよしがみつけば消えそうな日に恋の冷た手で近づいてもいい身を任せ抱かれて全て失ってもいいしめやかに高鳴るここダメダメ待て待て呪いも病も君とならここらで暴れちゃってもいいかな泣ける手でくしちゃうまで離れない革命途中だって君に夢中たゆたう旅の狭間で見つけたセンチメンタルな恋
Now direct your attention to the front, the Delta formation now making its way back towards the show line. All 6 aircraft will split simultaneously in an extravagant fashion.
ダメダメ待て待て呪いも病
ビルが鳴らすリズムと命の音が揃う私はまだ未完成で完全起死回生のハート知ってる
Ladies and gentlemen, a fan favorite, the Delta Breakout. For the final maneuver, the Delta formation approaches from the left with smoke on. At center point, the smoke will turn off as the aircraft brake to the left and reform with their landing partners in line abreast. Blue Impulse number 1 and 2, number 3 and 4, and number 5 and 6 are all landing together. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes today's aerial demonstration by the virtual Roblox Blue Impulse. On behalf of our pilots and support crew, and most importantly, the Japan Air Self-Defense Force, thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the Royal International Air Tattoo.
And there we go, an absolutely wonderful, what? I'm on the completely wrong screen. Dude. There we go. Sorry, my brain just stopped working. Yes, a wonderful display there from the virtual Roblox Blue Impulse. And, okay, why is one Petronimo in chat? I do not smell. Anyway. Yes, we now have the Burger Rouges. Burger Rouges. It is. Yeah, it's... Oh, hang on. I'm just trying to move my camera around before I switch screens. There we go. Right. Let's switch screens. There we go. Lovely. We are in. You can see a lorry, and there they are. Coming past, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. That is good. They did. There will be many singular firework. That's good. Yes, we saw them, or some of you may have seen them display at VRFAT with Aerosparks. So I'm sure they're going to put on a very lovely display for us all. Yeah, I don't know why One Patronomo's here. Nobody likes that guy. One of the worst people ever, but it's fine. Yeah. And there they are on the runway, ready to rock and roll, as they would say in the industry. Yeah, I don't know much about this team, I'll be honest. I don't really know. I don't know, I'll be honest. Oh my god, there's smoke. That's a lot of smoke. Let me Google Burger Rouges. It's come up with dogs. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just realised. There we go.
What?
I've unmuted desktop audio. You had muted that whole time.
Oh,
I sounded like I was going
hi
insane.
guys, I'm here now.
Yes, Takano was speaking that entire time. I wasn't going insane.
We've not had a good time with audio recently.
No, we haven't. But anyway, they're in the air now. You can hear their audio. Wow, that sounds great. And look at that. Pyrotechnics up to the wings there. Looking absolutely wonderful.
Looking from their server, the patrol was created in tribute to a great pilot named Berger, who was an exceptional person in the owner's eyes. It took him on his first flight, such as the DR-400, and he owned a Piper Cub and a Fuga Magister. He was 65 years old. The former Air Force pilot died when his plane crashed during an air show on August 16th.
Oh, that's
So
great.
the team was named after him and made after him.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's quite sweet, actually.
Indeed it is.
Anyway, here they come from behind the crowd. Some very lovely pyrotechnics.
Oh,
there.
we've got some pyro there as well.
Oh, do we? Oh, I missed that. Oh, there we go. You can see it at the bottom.
Oh, don't stop oil. Cool.
Don't stop. Lovely.
Don't know if you see that on your end, but
I mean, I saw someone flying across my screen. I'm guessing that's.
it would probably be. Who could that be? Place my bets at Smickers. He's hiding the Aerosparks van, that's nice. It is indeed Smickers. No, it's blocking camera now. That's getting a little better then.
There it is at the bottom of the screen. You can't even. It's cut off, but you can see his head. There we go. Red pyrotechnics back on, lighting up the skies above RAF Fairford.
This team seems to have started in September of last year. I believe owned by Leon, who is one of the pilots. I'll check what one in a second. Very well prepared. Leon is taking up the slot position there, or the left, I can't quite tell from his perspective. And the front is Swifty.
Well, they're definitely doing a superb job so far.
Very gracious low roll there.
Do you reckon you're...
Oh, shut up. You've got enough free advertisement flashing over the signs.
And there we go, coming back down again to give us another pass. As they turn away from the crowd. I think we do. Do we have the Aerosparks flying later today as well? We do.
We do indeed. They are the last public display before VRBA, and I have recently discovered it is not an hour-long display.
Whoa.
I know. I would like to share a message from the blue one, I believe. They were only a Delta show as they're still in winter training and were lacking available pilots, which is very fair enough from.
Fair enough. I wouldn't put that much effort in to come to this air show either, so. Oh, and there they go.
Speaking of putting effort into coming to the air show, very gracious role, might I add.
Very
They're
gracious.
locked on there.
And
A couple
very
years ago, you'd get
close.
blamed for wells, but ew. That is very well done, though.
Absolutely fantastic from those pilots there.
As I was saying, after the bridge reviews, we have the CF-18 Hornet demo, which may be back to daytime. Then we have Team Raven, who, I don't know, they might be here. I have not heard out.
It's 50-50.
50-50, cool. F-35 roll demo into Aerosparks, or then the IWM B-17, and definitely no funny business with that. And then VRBA. Whatever he just said. Repositioning crowd left now.
That's going to look fantastic. I'm sure I've missed out on a lot of the pyrotechnics on the ground, but it's fine.
Whoa! Synchronized there.
That is
And again.
very nicely done. I kind of like, I want to zoom out in case there's any pyrotechnics. I don't want to miss it. And there again. Very in sync. Oh, there was something. There was like,
Anytime I look down, there's pyrotechnics. So I feel like a lot of it's been missed. So apologies to
yeah.
Big Rouge is there. But I
Apologies.
can assure you it does look very grand.
And off they go, repositioning round. Once again, moving as one very nicely. Keeping a nice tight formation between the aircraft as well. Got some lovely LED light strips down the side of the aircraft and on the wingtips as well, really making them stand out in the night sky, along with their pyrotechnics. Let's see if there's anything. I'm going to zoom out. Let's see if there's going to be anything in the air.
The one time there's nothing.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We've got some pyrotechnics.
Very nice to see this level of pyrotechnics on the platform now. I noticed this only coming about relatively early on last year from Aerosparks. And it's very nice to see this on the platform.
Absolutely. I did try and make my own Aerosparks a very long time ago, and then I realised I couldn't be bothered, so
Yeah.
it's good to see
I think
someone
we've all
else.
been there.
Yeah. Good to see someone else actually could be bothered.
Yeah, Aerosparks, they're a very interesting team. They've done a lot of firsts on the platforms. I know before they were Aerosparks, they were Aero Superbatics, after I gave Charlie that, and just went absolutely mental with that. One of the most, or I guess, a developer on the forefront of things, sure.
You have a way with words.
I sure do. But Loopy Loopy Twisty Rooney.
Oh,
They're
is
from Burger Rouges.
that the actual name of the maneuver?
It is indeed, it is indeed.
Wow.
Very impressive holding that the whole way around.
Absolutely. Looking absolutely wonderful. Kind of reminds me of that maneuver from the Black Knights we saw earlier as they pulled up and did a rolly, twisty thingy. Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Everything's falling apart there.
Yeah, sorry. I just unscrewed the wrong thing and my desk just collapsed.
Oh.
It's fine. Yes, flying off in the distance. See, this is a time where I would consult ChatGPT, but as they're a fictional team, we can't really do that. So
Yeah, I'm desperately looking through their server for anything.
I mean, I could ask ChatGPT, but Rouges.
I'm really interested to see what it would give
Roblox.
us now.
Here we go. It's no, nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, it thinks that it's a mistranslation of something. But anyway, coming dead on with the crowd. Oh, there's some pyrotechnics there, with some also coming off the wingtips of the aircraft as they spin around and break off from one another. Absolutely superb. You can see on the wingtips, you can see where the fireworks are holstered. And getting nice and low there as they line up down the runway. Smoke comes on. So coming in for an opposition manoeuvre. Looking absolutely superb. I did see that my concurrent viewers did skyrocket during the Blue Impulse, and they are starting to go back down
Yeah,
again.
did also notice that.
And once again, coming in with the pyrotechnics on, giving us a little knife edge coming down the runway. And circling the crowd there. I don't know if they have certification to be flying over the crowd, but
Yeah, possible pilot deviation if you're here, we've got a number for you.
again, the smoke comes on, billowing out the back of the aircraft as it runs down the runway. Crossing over in the loop as they come back down, smoke comes off. And now they reform as they fly away from the crowd. And once again, fireworks coming off the wingtips A very striking red to match their livery, standing out and glowing over the skies of Fairford. And we'll zoom out in case there are any more pyrotechnics. Which there are. So they pull up into the vertical. And breaking off there with smoke trailing out from behind. Drawing us a very, very lovely heart. Oh, ignore that. Didn't see anything. And coming in front of us now. With the pyrotechnics going crazy on the ground. A wonderful break there. Oh, what just happened? There we go. Once again, these displays, some of them you can come and watch them in game. If you're not in the Discord server, that is linked in the description. Feel free to come along and watch some displays with us. Once again, pyrotechnics or firework, I don't know what they are. Sparkly things off the wings are back on. So slowly bring themselves around to face the crowd, coming down crowd centre. Once again, breaking off from each other, looking absolutely wonderful. Oh, I think I have just missed something. And circling around behind the crowd. And the smoke comes on as they line themselves up with the runway, passing just over the threshold as they touch down once again. And coming to a very slow pace on the runway, bringing their display today at RIAT 2024 to an end. Once again, an absolutely superb display from them. And yes, if you'd like to see more pyrotechnics and planes, then stick around till later on today for the Aerosparks. Oh, looks like... There we go. As they come past us here, we can get a very nice look at that striking red livery. I can hear, I need to quickly... Okay. And that brings their display to an end. We will be restarting the server before the CF18 demo team. So I shall change screens shortly while we get ready for that. And there they go, parking up directly in front of the crowd there. So I will switch the screens now and we will prepare for the CF18 Hornet demo team from Canada. Just waiting for a server to pop up because I don't want to join and end up in a different server, which has happened before and it's made me sad and stuff. I don't know. And there we go. We are in. We just need to let them prepare for their display. I will. I can see an aircraft in the distance. So if you give me just a second. I shall just... Okay. It doesn't seem like anyone's over at the aircraft yet. I do need to go and grab my roast dinner, as that is ready. So I will be munching on that while this display happens. There we go. I will... I'm just trying to find them on the camera at the moment. There we go. I will switch screens there. There we go. We are in. And I will be... There we go. And I'll be just a second while I go and grab some food.
Dragon Europe.
All right, can anybody hear me?
Jack in Europe.
Okay, cool. We got that sound problem fixed, I guess.
Okay, hello, apologies, I have returned. I don't know if you guys have started, but yes, if you haven't, then you may begin.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Captain Aiden Switzer. I'm the voice of the 2025 Virtual Roblox CF-18 demonstration team. On behalf of the Royal Canadian Air Force, welcome to the CF-18 Hornet demonstration. Each year, the Canadian Armed Forces produces a theme to each of the aerobatic teams. This year, we were recognized by Canada for the 150th birthday. From coast to coast to coast, Canada stands strong as a land of opportunity, freedom, and community. We are on to do a tribute demonstration today dedicated to the 2017 CF-18 demonstration team and Captain Matthew Cotray. Now, I will introduce you to our 2025 CF-18 Hornet demonstration pilot. From Toronto, Ontario, Major Robin Beaver Johnson. Major Beaver has flown over 500 hours in many different aircraft. He is known for his outstanding photography, along with proudly representing Canada online. Today, Major Beaver will demonstrate the tactical fighter capabilities of both the Royal Canadian Air Force and the CF-18 Hornet. Watch and listen as Major Beaver lights the afterburners and demonstrates the awesome power and maneuverability of the CF-18 with the impressive takeoff, dirty rolling, Cuban 8. sure to send us your screenshots in our official Discord server that can be linked in the Airshow server. With over 200 switches in the cockpit, the CF-18 pilot can make all the necessary selections using the 16 buttons on the stick and throttle, thereby eliminating the need to look inside the cockpit to find critical switches during aerial combat. This is pretty impressive considering the speed and agility needed to make effective tactical decisions during aerial combat operations. Watch as Beaver displays the CF-18's exceptional rolling capabilities. From the right, the quad 270 roll. The next pass is designed to show the remarkable maneuverability of the Hornet. Almost any aircraft can do a normal loop, but very few can form one like the CF-18. Now, from the left, the square loop. The CF-18's demonstration paint job is done by technicians at Four Wing Canadian Forces Base Cold Lake. As you can see, the aircraft is painted with a red palette, matching the 2017 theme Canada 150. Now, get your cameras ready as Beaver demonstrates the top side pass. The next pass will demonstrate the agility of the Hornet in changing direction. Beaver will fly the aircraft in a minimum radius maximum rate 360 turn. It will then display the Hornet's high alpha looping capabilities. During the turn, Beaver will experience 7 times the force of gravity, or 7G. This means that in a real-life cockpit, his body weight will rise to nearly 1,700 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, from the left, the max 360-degree turn. as we continue the 2026 season playing under the RCF Centennial. We hope that a performance here today inspires you to reach for your dream. If that means becoming a fighter pilot, an air maintenance technician, or something else, we hope that you find your inspiration here today. Beaver is now configuring his aircraft with the landing gear, arresting hook, and refueling probe deployed. With everything hanging out, Beaver sets up from the right with the dirty inverted pass.
So I knew my only chance of survival was to pull the ejection handle.
Despite the horrific crash, Buse only suffered compression fractures to his spine. Doctors say he should make a full recovery, but as the Bee Gees say... Buse really is lucky to be staying alive.
In order to get behind an enemy to a fighter pilot's called a control zone, a pilot must occasionally slow down. In some situations, the aircraft that can fly the slowest will gain the advantage. Beaver will now demonstrate the high angle attack capability of the Hornet, approaching the center of the show at only 190 kilometers per hour, which is equivalent to the cruising speed of a Griffin helicopter. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know the song and the reference, we will be staying alive as Beaver approaches from the left with the high alpha pass. Beaver has selected the afterburners and is now accelerating to almost the speed of sound, or over 760 miles per hour. He will pull 7G straight into the vertical, climbing over 5,000 feet above us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the CF-18's unrestricted vertical climb. Ladies and gentlemen, Beaver is approaching with the CF-18, flying at only half its maximum speed. But half the speed for the Hornet is still 1,200 kilometers per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, flying right on the edge of the sound barrier, watch from the left for the high speed pass.
What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Fall so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that dumb shit crazy. Fall so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm liable to go Michael. Take your pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6. Fall so hard, got a broke
The Royal Canadian Air Force is committed to 24/7 operations, both at home and abroad. The CF-18 is Canada's multi-role fighter aircraft. It is used for air defense, air superiority, ground attack, tactical sport training, aerobatic demonstration, and aerospace testing and evaluation. The Hornet is a fast, lightweight maneuverable aircraft, and because of its power, speed, and target tracking capabilities, it is a great success in many military operations in Canada and around the world.
Miles below waits our enemy. Our finest hour, we are ready.
To all the men and women of the armed forces, this one is for you. From the right, the Canopy Pass.
Falls on stormy seas. The power lost, a crew in need. On cormorants
We would like to thank you for coming out today and watching the Royal Canadian Air Force's 2026 Virtual Roblox CF-18 demonstration team. Now listen closely for an iconic and beautiful sound known to mankind, Major Beaver and the CF-18 Hornet.
Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door. The blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate. They beat us every damn year.
It has been our pleasure to attend the 2026 Royal International Air Tattoo. Now wave back with Beaver as he waves the aircraft at you.
Drove down to watch them do it again. And they did, so we went to the bar right after. Met a girl with a houndstooth I got the #1 big blonde hair, red lips. Brought her over to the other side. A little beachside Delta Gamma. Done found a Smoky Mountain man. Yeah, she was raised.
Once again, I'm Captain Aiden Switzer, narrator and the Public Affairs Officer with the Virtual Roblox CF-18 demonstration team, and it has been our pleasure performing for you today.
I'm the only one. Why'd you throw them stones if you had a wild hair on too? Living in your big glass house with the view. I thought you knew I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Be deep in every weekend if you couldn't.
And an absolutely fantastic display there from the CF18 demo team. An absolutely superb livery, as always, and a wonderful display that hopefully didn't deafen you guys too much, as that was fairly loud. I will turn down Roblox as I am being deafened. There we go. That's now Roblox on 2% volume. Yeah, that was absolutely fantastic and definitely a treat to see here today at RIAT 2024. Coming up next, we have an uncertain team at the moment. We have Team Raven. I'm not too sure on their exact status at the moment, but I have a feeling I may know the direction it goes in, but who knows, maybe things will change. Yeah, I also would like to let you guys all know that I have a lovely, lovely roast dinner in front of me. I've got chicken, roast potatoes, and all those kind of things, and it's absolutely delicious. And I'm actually eating that right now as we speak, so I'm going to take a mouthful right now, which is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Anyway, let's see. Mr. Takano, do you know the status of Team Raven at the moment? He does. He does know the status. That is good. Okay. Right then. Let me just... Where is my OBS gone? Where is it? There it is. We are just... going to type a few things there, and we're going to click that, click this, and click this, then we'll click this. There we go. Well, while they get ready, it seems like they will be flying. A cutback show, but that is okay as long as we see some lovely, lovely planes in the sky. Beautiful. Yeah, so how is everyone doing? Are we all okay so far? Are we enjoying the show? Are we having a good time? Have we done, I don't know, have we blown through our snack supply yet? Or what's going on there? Right, I can see some people walking around the aircraft at Team Raven right now, and a Don't Stop Oil protester, so I will cut the screen back in just a second. Here we go, and we can see them preparing to fly now. Seems like we will have 4 aircraft by the looks of it, perhaps 3, I'm not sure. But it's better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. This is great. I just get to sit here and eat this dinner. Yes, so Team Raven. I have seen this team in... Is it the real life team? They have a real life team? I'm pretty sure it was. It sounds familiar from when I saw something of the sort at the English Riviera Air Show in Paynton. I got some very nice pictures with my camera. So, yes. Now, I'm going to assume that they're just preparing now. Which is lovely jubbly. I do have a lot of like runner beans on my plate, and I don't really like runner beans, to be honest, so I'm just going to move them out of the way. There we go. It seems like all 4 aircraft have been occupied, so I would assume that we are going to be ready to get underway very shortly. Yes. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's see how this goes. I'm going to check the chat in Roblox to see if anything has been said. No, nothing of use, at least. Let me just move. There we go. And there we go. Engines starting up, and they are now taxiing out towards the runway, ready to start their display. I will switch to this camera instead. I don't know which aircraft I'm actually focusing on, so we'll see once they come out from behind these tents. And there we go. Appearing now as they approach the runway, ready to start their display. We've got 4 aircraft today, and I'm sure this is going to be a very lovely show for us all. And here we go as they enter the runway, all lining up and preparing, doing some final preparations before getting underway. I have been sent some 100% AI written facts about Team Raven, which is lovely, and we shall go through them today. And there we go, all ready on the runway to get rocking and rolling here at RAF Fairford. And there we go, up in the air as their Vans RV8's kit aircraft are coming past us now in front of the crowd to begin their display. So, Team Raven is a civilian formation aerobatic team based in the United Kingdom, being formed in May of 2014. Performing at air shows across the UK and Europe with precision aerobatic routines in tight formations. Team Raven is fully self-funded and independent, and the team's name, Raven, comes from a play on the letters RV, the aircraft designation of the planes they fly. The virtual version of this team that we are seeing today was formed last year. Lovely. So the aircraft they are flying today is the Vans RV8 kit aircraft, being a tandem two-seat, low-wing kit-built aircraft designed for aerobatics. This aircraft being constructed from an all-aluminium airframe and being powered by an engine which a Lycoming IO 360, producing around 180 horsepower. And from our right, to begin their display, Team Raven. And the smoke comes on there from the aircraft as they pull up now. Into a loop. So as demonstrated, this aircraft has an excellent power to weight ratio and climb performance, making it perfectly suitable for aerobatic routines despite being a single piston engine aircraft. Team Raven's RV8's flying at a maximum speed of roughly 220 miles per hour. And of course being fitted with smoke systems. And coming round now in front of the crowd as they pull up into a roll. Or a wing over, I should say. Apologies about my inaccuracy. I should just never speak again. A fact I've been given: all the pilots on Team Raven that we see today were a part of the Roblox Red Arrows, the group that is not as superior as the virtual Roblox Red Arrows. Perhaps the greatest Roblox Red Arrows group to ever grace this platform. Which is, of course, still active, as I'm sure many of you would know if you had checked the virtual Roblox Red Arrows Discord server. And now rolling down, coming alongside, oh, actually I don't know where they are, coming from behind the crowd, no, alongside, down the, I don't know, man. Look, 3 days of air show, of Roblox air shows melts your brain, alright? I'm losing it over, I'm losing it. Oh god, let me just move that away quickly. Right. I've got roast potato, like... I need a drink. Very refreshing. As we watch Team Raven. Of course, this team typically flying with, oh god, what's happened there? Oh no, what's going on? This team typically flying as a 7-ship, however, it is more of a stripped back display today with 4 aircraft. Having 7 aircraft, Team Raven's real-life counterpart, it's believed to make them one of the largest civilian formation teams in the world. And now we watch as they come down the runway very close to the crowd line there. They're going to get a bit of a slap on the wrist as they roll around the rest of the formation. I have just realised that my Discord account is showing that I'm streaming this on YouTube, and the applicant server for my university, that means everyone can see that I'm streaming a Roblox Air Show, which is very embarrassing for me. So I think before I've even started, my reputation has gone down the toilet, which is lovely. So coming in from in front, Team Raven in in their diamond formation with the smoke on as they pull up into the vertical. I can hear my father downstairs, I imagine, talking about something. I don't know what, but I think he's on the phone. He doesn't sound too happy. Yes, pulling out now as they break away from each other in an absolutely spectacular break, I guess. One of them coming very nice and low above the hangars and knocking some antennas off of the houses surrounding RAF Fairford. I'm sure there's damage to some brickwork done there as well. And coming in once again from our right, forgot which way my left and rights were, is Team Raven in their diamond formation after reforming. And with smoke on once again pulling up. And possibly coming over the crowd there. I'm sure the organisers are going to be very angry about that, as this is their second infringement. I am hearing chatter on the staff radios that the anti-air cannons are being rolled out as we speak in case of a third infraction. And once again, levelling off their wings as they come in front of the crowd, keeping it very, very low. Smoke comes on as they break away from each other, crossing over. The server has been unlocked on our Roblox game, so if you are interested in joining and you haven't done so, then now is your time. The server will be locked again in 5 minutes. And once again the smoke comes on as they come past in front of the crowd here. And each breaking off into the vertical one by one, creating a absolutely spectacular pattern there in the sky. And looping back down. Coming very low there. Wow. Into a hangar. We will cut away from that one. That was absolutely amazing. I'm sure that aluminium airframe is very, very strong. And now down to 3 aircraft. Perhaps there is another one. Yes, there it is in the distance. Rapidly reforming. And the smoke comes on as they run down the runway in a lopsided arrow formation, breaking off one by one to come in for a landing. We are running slightly behind schedule today. I don't actually know how that happened, but it did. However, coming up next will be the RAF F-35 roll demo. And the smoke comes on there, passing over the threshold. and touching back down. And coming back up and then touching back down again. You can see plenty of aircraft strewn across the skies, one dipping below the trees there. I'm sure they've just landed off in a beer garden in a local pub to have a drink. As one of the pilots are now out of their aircraft, dangerously close to the prop there, dancing. One wrong move, one slip, and it's a very costly mistake. And crashing into each other. A lunatic with a sword is now on the runway. Oh, and my camera has been moved and I can't... There we go. Oh. There we go. And there's another aircraft upside down. I think that very firmly brings their display here today to an end. And there we go. So once again, coming up next will be the RAF F-35 demo. What is going on with my spectate tool? Yeah, there's just planes everywhere. Okay, right. While the F-35 gets ready, we will cut away. Okay, amendment. It turns out that the B-17 will be coming up next. So I will amend my thingy. There we go, just switch some things around, there we go, and just center that, and then there we go. Lovely. There we go. Right then. So the current plan of things, it will be the B-17 flying next, followed by the F-35 roll demo, and then the Aerosparks, before ending today's show with the virtual Roblox Blue Angels. Oh my god, I'm knocking everything. It's all going wrong. Right. I shall find something with my camera. Cannot find anything. Although I can indeed see... No, that's the Canadian Hornet. Okay. There's... Okay, just... Yeah, it's fine. Just ignore everything, ever. This is, if you haven't been watching the past couple days, then this is perfectly normal, and it's once again changed, and the Aerosparks will be flying now. This is wonderful. So, I've changed that. I've put Aeroparks. Oh my goodness. There we go. This is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. So I'm guessing we will now wait for it to turn to nighttime here at RAF Fairford before we watch the Aerosparks take to the skies. You see, we said earlier that today was running smoothly, and it's saying that the minute you say that, it just all goes wrong. And nighttime has fallen over RAF Fairford, so I will switch the screen very shortly to... well, so you can watch the display of the Aero Sparks. Right. I can see a magical Tucano hovering over the ramps as the Aerosparks aircraft appear. So I shall just switch screens. That's not switched. Switch screens. I don't know what I'm following. I'm following something. I am being told of something on crowd left, which I'm sure we will see at some point. We will see at the end of this display. We'll see. Oh, I'm following the wrong person. Oh dear, what is going on? There we go. There's someone, and we can see the Aerosparks aircraft there. If you couldn't tell, I have completely run out of energy. I am absolutely exhausted, and I would very much enjoy getting into bed and going to sleep and not waking up for about 46 hours, as I think I'll be very well rested at that point. And now we can see we can see the two aircraft of Aerosparks taxiing towards the runway as the lead gives a brake check to the aircraft behind, most likely part of an insurance scam, I'm sure. And there we go, using ChatGPT to bring up some facts about Aerosparks for me to read out during today's display. So I will switch cameras now. There we go. As there seems to be a mole there. I don't know. We do have an Aerosparks PA in the Discord. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be making sound, but it is flickering. So
it will make sound in a minute.
Oh. What's that? Did that come out? That was like, I got haunted. That was spooky, that.
It did come out the PA.
Whoa. And now rolling. Is there commentary for this?
No, just music.
Okay. So the aircraft you can see in front of us are Grob G109 motor gliders. These aircraft being heavily modified to safely carry pyrotechnic systems. And there we go, coming in from the left with the pyrotechnics firing out.
Let's do this. Are you ready for a comeback? Are you ready to fly? Are you ready for the moment? Get ready to ride. Calling all nighters, calling on survivors. Are you up all nighters? We can take it higher. Let's do this.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how I bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
I caught myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, in perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said this over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. 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 Let's go through this black hole together.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that I can't ignore. Taking a breath, stealing your mind, and all that's real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what can gather. You'll feel a dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a preacher in the pulpit and your blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go? Where it's covered in all the color lights, where the brother
And there we go, touching down now. That brings the Harrow Sparks display to an end. An absolutely, an absolutely great display there.
Up now, we're going to be restarting the server for B17, then moving on to the F-35 role demo, and last but not least, VRBA.
Yay! The end is in sight, guys. The end is in sight.
Thank Christ, never again. Roav is completely dead. I killed it.
And there's some wonderful things going on there on top of this lorry. There we go. Absolutely wonderful. Right, I will switch our screens over, and now you can see the B-17 is next, and the server has shut down.
Get your cameras ready at the end of the B-17 display. As I promised to Dan, nothing would happen, and nothing will.
Well, hey, if you say nothing's going to happen, I believe you, you know.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. Right.
Oh, he's just got a flank kill.
Let me... Do I want to use a spectate tool or free cam for this one?
I would, for the B-17, I have been given specific instructions from Mr. Jake.
Oh, yes.
Of when we take off, we go round crowd, come in crowd right, take pics, spectate high.
Okay.
Make of that what you will.
Right, okay.
Then after the fact, he's going to disappear to crowd left, so you'd want to follow him with free cam for that, I would believe.
Okay. Right. So, spectate high and then free cam. Oh, use spectate RW. Okay. I've been told in Roblox.
Have you been told otherwise?
I have been told otherwise.
Oh.
Well then, no exciting things for you guys in chat watching the stream.
Well, Sally B has been spawned in.
Very nice. So it has. So I will switch cameras. There we go. You can see the tail behind this big ass lorry.
Well, I'd probably want to disappear that lorry.
Yeah, it has been in the way of most of the display.
It has been in the way since Pepper Rouges. Lorry has been disappeared.
Magic, and there we go. Now we can see.
Oh, I'm in the Aerosparks motor.
Who's that?
Nice to know.
I'm focused on someone all the way over here. Sure.
Someone all the way over left.
Yeah.
I don't know who that would be. No one's left. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay. Anyway, there we go. A totally normal aircraft there, and then nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, nothing is going to happen. To that. I've been assured by Jake that all engines do start up.
That is good.
And the stall has been fixed.
That is very good, yeah.
So
that is...
not expecting any difficulties. But Cotswold local fire departments have been made aware.
Oh, okay. They're all on standby then in that case.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
And we're hoping that the fourth and final engine starts It does indeed. Go. Oh, don't know what that was, but sure. Yeah, if you've got any photos from today, be sure to post them in the photos channel, and they'll get swiftly moved and branded as my own.
Very nice. That's the perfect way to do it.
Yeah.
By posting in any photos in this Discord server, you automatically sign an agreement.
Sign all rights to the Dan Wessel estate.
Yes, yes.
Speaking of the Dan Wessel estate, I believe it is prime time to mention that after the awards will be, or sorry, after the show, there will be an awards. Oh, you're taking the piss. Sorry, I've just received some terrible news. Some chud done something and now they're not there. Anyway, awards will be done through this show. We're still discussing with staff how they will be laid out due to previous interactions at shows where people aren't very chuffed with it. So awards will be done. They will close next Friday, and on Saturday we would like to invite all team members and then any spectators, if there's still room free, to the Nutshell pub owned by our good old friend Coastal Atom.
Very lovely. That sounds like a wonderful evening. And there we go, lining up on the runway. Is Shally B.
And gracefully into the skies there.
Looking and sounding absolutely wonderful. Crackling in my left ear.
Piloted by our good friend Jacker, who is the main driving force, I would like to say, of the Royal International Air Tattoo 2026.
Wow, what wonderful, what a wonderful human being.
Indeed.
Happy to see that we have a lovely 11 concurrent viewers right now viewing this. It's always lovely.
Very active display, as can be seen. Rev is dead.
Thank God. It's about time.
About bloody time.
It's been going on too long. And now coming in from crowd right.
Now coming in crowd right.
Ooh, did not mean to do that. And there we go. Looking absolutely spectacular and not stalling today, which is always a good thing. Yeah, comes back past the crowd again. We are running behind schedule, but VRBA will still be closing out the show today after the RAF F-35 roll demo, after this display. I will just quickly sort some things out. And here we go, coming in from crowd right once again, flying parallel to the runway. And a don't stop oil protester there off to the side. And the bomb bay doors are wide open. And there we go, flying over the crowd there, and you can get a lovely view into that bomb bay, where we can see there are no weapons of mass destruction today. And coming in very low from the right hand side. Yes, Patrick, I'm very sleepy. I am very, very sleepy, and I would love to go to bed, but I must power through. The Blue Angels are coming up. The Blue Angels are coming up, so stick around. They will be here. We are just running behind schedule today, but at the moment we are watching the we're watching the B-17 at the moment, but the we will take a chill pill and we will have the Blue Angels shortly. How long is their display tonight? The VRBA's display tonight is 9 minutes. 9 minutes long. There we go, smoke coming off, hopefully not an engine blowing up, as that would be severely, what's it called? Severely something beginning with an I. Inconvenient, that's the word, severely inconvenient. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. This is all okay. So everything's going to plan and all going nicely and good. I'm assuming that is what happened at VRFAT, but so far we haven't had a VRFAT repeat today, so that's all good. I don't know how, but the VRBA did manage to cut their display down. That's what I think. Okay, that's don't. Okay. Well, now I've said it. To be fair, it's gonna happen. So, my bad, I guess. Unlucky. Oh well. Yes, day 3. Yes. I'm gonna probably. I don't know. There's my computer again, going absolutely haywire. Oh, and it seems like we have a protester on the runway. And I need to have a look over here, apparently. Although we do have a protester as the B-17 flies over, and I'm being told to look over in this direction. Oh, and there we go, in the sky we've got some things. Oh, it's writing out a message for us. Solo Turk. And there we go. A message reading out. Sucks ass. There we go. Some aircraft writing out a message there in the skies above Fairford, and look at that, absolutely superb flying there from those aircraft, and a wonderful message. Thankfully, the smoke that time. Smoke actually functioned properly, and wow, look at that speed. They're flying past that. Wow. Yeah, thankfully the smoke worked that time, and nothing that I could have done. You know, I managed to make the smoke look nice and good today, so There is no welds going on there. That is just extremely skilled pilots. That is very, very skilled pilots. And into the ground. Oh my... Oh my god, what is happening? What? There's so much noise. I don't know. Oh, I can see an F-35 over there. Well, that was a wonderful display there from the B-17s, or B-17, the singular one, and those aircraft that wrote us a lovely, lovely message for everyone to see. So this F-35 will be the final display that you can watch in-game before the VRBA closes out the show today. So if you do want to join the game and watch this display, then please go to the Discord in the description, and the game will be linked in the announcements channel for you all to watch. I don't know who I'm spectating. There we go, now we're watching the F-35. I have a feeling from that sneak peek that we got with my ears being blown out, this may be a fairly loud display, so everybody prepare your ears. And there you go, you can see some heat blur coming out the back of the aircraft, and a little wave to the F-35 as it makes its way towards the runway. And yes, no stall and crash from the B-17, so a very successful display. I can hear a van. Someone's just stolen a vehicle. I'm sure security will drag them out and shoot them in the back of the head very shortly. So approaching the runway is the RAF F-35 roll demo. We've got a protester here protesting in front of the camera. And now lining up on the centre line, ready to start their display, is the final public display of the day. And ladies and gentlemen, from your right, the RAF F-35 roll demo. go, thundering past the crowd, looking absolutely fantastic. This aircraft being based at RAF Marham in Norfolk and being operated by the 617 Squadron, the Dam Busters. This aircraft being used for a multitude of combat roles such as air superiority, precision strike, intelligence, surveillance and reconnaissance, electronic warfare, and stuff. Yes. This aircraft having a top speed of Mach 1.6 and a combat radius of 900 kilometers. With a service ceiling of 50,000 feet, it is certainly a capable aircraft to have in the RAF's fleet. First UK combat missions the F-35 flew was in 2019, being deployed in the Middle East and carrier strike group operations. It's flown combat missions from the HMS Queen Elizabeth. This is the first stealth aircraft to be in RAF service, having a very low radar signature, especially compared to legacy jets such as the Typhoon. This aircraft, of course, replacing the Harrier GR9. And certainly an aircraft that will destroy your eardrums if you're not wearing ear protection. Now coming in from the left, you can see there the nozzle pointing downwards, showing off its VTOL and its short takeoff and vertical landing capabilities. Pivoting fully down now. And the gear is coming out as it comes round from the right. Slowly coming down towards the runway and touching down there. Nose wheel staying lifted above the ground. Some pyrotechnics there you could just see off to the side as it rotates and lifts off once again.
Hello.
Who goes there? It's Mick is 70.
Today's pilot for this display is Group Captain Lucas Weaver. Lucas Weaver has flown with the Lightning Force for roughly 12 years, his whole age, and he is now serving as Lightning Air Wing Commander.
Very nice. He seems to be quite young to have that position.
Straight from birth, right into F-35.
That's impressive.
As we see the aircraft in front of us now, it will conduct a 360 spin before setting off. Lightning, operating aside the Typhoon, is a multi-role machine capable of conducting air-to-surface, electronic warfare, intelligence gathering, and air-to-air missions all at the same time. As we see it now in its VTOL, or vertical hover capabilities, it will now exit one of the hardest maneuvers for the pilot. Pratt & Whitney F135 engine put to work, capable of achieving 40,000 pounds of thrust with reheat. The F-35 is currently being flown within both the Royal Air Force and Royal Navy, within 207 Squadron, 617 Squadron, 17 Squadron, and 809 Naval Air Squadron. I've just been informed that the display has been cut short, so this will be the final pass of the Royal Air Force F-35B Lightning. Breaking the aircraft in half, you can see the 14.5 metre wingspan really being put to work there. Sorry, cancel us, 10.7 metres. The aircraft capable of achieving Mach 0.16. It also has a maximum service ceiling of 50,000 feet. The F-35B is capable of flying in 3 modes, first of which being conventional. That requires the engine to be in a standard position and it would fly like any other aircraft. Second position is STOVL, or short takeoff and vertical landing, which is used from transitioning from one to the other. And the final position is VTOL, used for straight down landings. Little bounce and touchdown there. Going back up. Inside the UK, the F-35 is unable to be designated the Lightning II due to the fact that the RAF has operated 2 Lightnings prior, so it would make this the Lightning III. Lovely bit of aero braking there. You see behind the cockpit there? That is the intake fan, which is used to power that F-135 engine. At which point, when required, it would swing open to intake more air. Taxiing off now, this has been your Royal Air Force F-35B Lightning demonstration.
And an exceptional performance there from the RAF F-35 demo team. Now we are getting ready to close off RIAT 2026 today with the virtual Roblox Blue Angels. I will just, as the F-35 comes to a stop over there, I will switch our screens over as we prepare to finish up. I will just check that everything is in order. It seems to be. So, I think without any further ado, we close off the show. Ladies and gentlemen, the virtual Roblox Blue Angels.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Your virtual Roblox Blue Angels take pleasure in performing for you this, our first public flight demonstration of the 2026 season. I'm Lieutenant Aiden Straight-Switzer from San Diego, California, the narrator for the virtual Roblox Blue Angels.
You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor.
For the 2015, the virtual Roblox Blue Angels have awed aviation fans with our precision duplication of the Blue Angels flight demonstration, as we aim to emulate the dedication and professionalism of the United States Navy's Flight Demonstration Squadron. The maneuvers you will see demonstrated here this afternoon are coordinated tactical techniques developed by Navy and Marine Corps pilots in both peacetime training and actual combat. From behind the crowd, your 2026 virtual Roblox Blue Angels. Today's brief demonstration will showcase all 6 aircraft flying in formation together. The Blue Angel Delta has been the signature 6-plane formation since 1958. Let's watch as the Delta formation repositions for their next maneuver.
I wanna wake up every morning feeling better, cause I know you're sleeping by my side. And every moment we're together, I remember just to keep it all for you and I see that body in the sunlight, feeling the heat and it feels right. I wanna do this for the rest of my life.
From the left at 380 miles per hour, all 6 aircraft are approaching for the maneuvering Delta. As they pass over center point, you should get a good look at the Delta set used by the 5 wingmen.
I'm always good when you're by my side. I know you're on my mind. You really make me come alive. I wanna be here for the rest of my life. Looking for sun rays, needing them good days. Fly me away, away. You're my holiday. Cool like the ocean, lost in emotion. Find me away, away. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. I wanna stay up till
The men and women of the United States Navy's Flight Demonstration Squadron are first and foremost members of the Navy combat team. They serve their country with the same pride, professionalism, and excellence that they present to the public at every air show. Their selfless dedication inspires millions each year, positively impacting each community that they visit. We would like to congratulate the Blue Angels on their 80th year of continued excellence.
you're on my mind. You really make me come alive. I wanna be here for the rest of my life. Looking for sun rays, needing them good days. Fly me away, away. You're my holiday. Cool like the ocean, lost in emotion. Find me away, away. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday.
We'll never make it outside unless we unlock the past.
In front of the crowd, the Deltas make their approach to the flight line. Approaching center point, the entire formation will separate in dramatic fashion.
Too long we've taken placebos, but the unknown.
Ladies and gentlemen, the virtual Roblox Blue Angel Delta Breakout.
Don't give up now. There's already so much at stake. At last falls, I'll rise up and carry us all the way. No, we can never look back. Return to the salt and the sea. The quiet is only a trap, and I will not take the placebos, 'cause the unknown is awakening, but I will crescendo. Don't give up now.
Today's performance is a culmination of teamwork and disciplines, similar to each and every Navy and Marine Corps organization. Our Discord has all the information you need to become a part of an organization that embodies these ideals.
Rise up and carry us all the way. It won't pull me down. The weight of impossible days. I'll stand tall. I'll rise up and carry us all the way. Keep moving forward now. Keep from the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee.
Ladies and gentlemen, the United States Navy's Flight Demonstration Squadron represents a time-honored tradition of pride, professionalism, and excellence, spanning 115 years of naval aviation. Our 2026 Virtual Roblox Blue Angel team takes a great deal of pride in saluting Navy and Marine Corps pilots, maintenance crews, and support personnel everywhere.
We stand and say
Ladies and gentlemen, from the left, the Virtual Roblox Blue Angels 2026.
Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
And ladies and gentlemen, with that brings RIAT 2026 to an end. An absolutely fantastic display there from the... I've got that playing. Why is that playing? There we go. An absolutely superb display as always, although not as long as it has been in the past. It's certainly a treat to always have the virtual Roblox Blue Angels here, especially closing out the show on a fantastic event like RIAT 2026. We have plenty of people here all sharing their opinions on certain topics, but yes, I think with that we've got, unless our organizer Takano would like to share some words of love and friendliness. No? Okay. That's cool. That's fine with me. That is more than okay with me. Oh, there's... We've got a request to speak on the stage. And, there we go.
Been a good one, I'll say that. Been a very good one. Interesting displays. You had that very interesting 6-jet yak 7 formation thing, whatever that was, organised by Euro. Amazing, loved it. Don't know what it was meant to spell. We'll never know. The RBA, perfect as per usual. Takano, that's a little bit suspicious. You've got these two people in front of me, Ranger tabs or whatever they are, something. F-35, some sounds messed up closer to the end. However, all round, an amazing show. Thank you to Takano. Let's get people saying that, please.
Thank you for your service, Takano.
Yeah, thank you for your service. And Westill, bless his soul, even though he's not here.
God rest in peace.
No, he's still alive. He's just somewhere in the world doing so. Yeah, you're welcome, Takano. Yeah, he's somewhere in the world doing some military things. Okay, that's all.
Great. Wonderful, wonderful final words there. Right. Without further ado, I think I'm going to go to bed because I'm really tired. Anyway, thank you everybody very, very much for watching. Thank you to all the teams who attended today and over the weekend. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye! Oh, I've got to mute my mic.